Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight, we're playing a little more Destiny. Done a bit since the last stream. Kind of been working on some of the older quests as well as the seasonal stuff. So for the season, I've got like 2 exotic quests. I've got to do the Exodus, so I just need to go into the Pyramidium on Io, which I'm hopefully going to do tonight. But I also need to go in and I believe just complete a couple of Gambit matches, which again, hopefully I can do tonight. And look at these, I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, Wish Ender, I've managed to get through. I need to go into, like, the, dungeon to complete that. The draw, I'm getting there on. I need to go into the Crucible and defeat Guardians. Cade's Will, I think we were working on as well. So, there are a number of things that I am working on to get through. So, for the moment though, I'm just going to clean up some of these bounties because I've got a number of them. So, as most of them are on the Tangled Shore, including this one for Callus, heading to the Tangled Shore. Let's see. That's the Hanged Man. Sure, there was a thing about the Hanged Man? Destinations, wasn't it? Tangled Shore. The Mindbender. Oh, it's the Mindbender and the Rifleman. I mean, that's fine. Hey, the top of my head is itchy today. Don't know why. Anyway, where are we needing to go? Cabal and Sorcerer's Cut. 3 patrols. Generate light. Public event on the Tangled Shore. Explore Lost Sector in Sorcerer's Cut. Treasure. Defeat enemies on the Tangled Shore. Let's try not to die because the ones for Calus are do it without dying, so good. There is a kill mission. Grab that before we end up killing things. I've also been doing like the heroic dailies today. I've done all of the ones from yesterday and then the reset, which was like 3 hours ago. I've done the first 2 missions, which were the last 2 missions of the Red Legion campaign. Figured I'd do all of those heroics before they, in heroic mode, before they remove them as well. It's a shame that a lot of this stuff is getting removed. I already opened that chest, okay. I'll take that because radioinium cultures are always helpful. I'm going to need a lot if I want to finish the Lost Prophecy verses before, again, being removed because Mercury's getting removed in the next expansion. Hello. Yep, over your shoulder. It's a warning shot. That was just me missing. Yeah. Orbs of light. Don't mind if I do. That. Yeah, I was abusing. Oh, I wouldn't say abusing. That's very inaccurate. I was using the ability that Spider has to, like, buy resources, to buy a ton of resources. So I could do all of the tribute hall stuff on the, in the tribute hall that Calus gives you. As such, I managed to get the Bad Juju pulse rifle, and I'm more than halfway to getting the ornament for Bad Juju. So if I can get that before it goes, fantastic. It's gonna take some doing though. Actually, what I might do is I may go back to the tower at some point and see if I can put ghost fragments away. As if I can. That would mean that I can get more than 20, which would be really helpful. me check over here. There might be a chest hidden over here. Yes, fantastic. It's likely the 5th one that I needed. It wasn't. Interesting. How many have I done then? 4? No, I've done it. Okay. Nice. Let's go pick up the final bounty from Spider, as I need to do a ton of his. I need to pick up more of his resource, because I spent a lot of it to get to recoup my money.
Let's make a deal.
Unfortunately, this hasn't updated. These are still the same, and this is now something that I will need rather than his stuff.
Till we meet again.
So I guess that is the first thing that I should check, just how many.
Nice of you to drop by.
I got 17.
Between bouts of
Alright,
killing
let
storm.
me actually check that very quickly, because if I can store those, then I won't have to worry about reaching max.
If the 7 stars won't have you.
I don't want to max out on those if I can avoid it. I ended up spending far too much time on Mars today than I wanted to. I ended up doing about an hour, nearly 2 possibly, of escalation protocol there. And don't get me wrong, it was fun. But I mean, it was a lot. But then if they want to just set it so that... Why was I even here? Oh yeah, the bank. If they want to set it so that when we restarted it, we would always start at level 6. Sure, why not? Ooh, I can. Ooh. Oh, let me pop that. Oh, I can't store that. Can't store that either. What can be stored? Yeah. Nothing else really needs storing. But yes, the fact that I can store ghost fragments is insane. Why am I even do that? In the directory, we'll do it this way. Destinations, we're back to the Tangled Shore. Wait. I need to be up in Sorka's Cut. The Sorcerer's Cap. No point in travelling halfway around the map if I don't have to. Just fly straight there. Alright. Get rid of that. Hopefully that event is still going on. If it is, great, because I can just join in. Looks like it.
Looks like a Cabal containment cell is about to drop out of orbit.
Looks like I'm the only one here, though. Ugh. Oh no, there's someone else here. Nice. I'm not gonna try and make this heroic this time around anyway. Alright, that's that. I mean, if he wants to try and make it heroic, that is fine by me. Falling guillotine away! Man, that sword is ridiculous. Now, here's where we find out it has to be heroic events. Ah, no, good. That's fine by me. What's that? That's the jet stream of Saturn. That's fine. Cabal, I still need to do, which we're here, so... That's fine, that's fine. Alright, Sorcerer's Cap. We'll kill the Cabal, then we'll go get that. Oh, they're dropping them on my head. Knife to the face. Okie dokie. I still just keep picking up chests because, you know, currency is always good. You never know, may also get some engrams. Which would be just nice. Oops, I missed completely there. Do. Then the herd, okay. Now into the lost sector. I need to head back to the Dreaming City as well. There's still a ton of stuff over there I need to do. All these ones that require me to, like, be alive. Actually, thinking about it, I should. Actually, no. Once I've got all of the. So I've generated all of the light that I need to. And I'll change to something that I can get multi-kills with. Actually, we'll probably do it here, thinking on it. Really? You're just not going to attack me? Normally Hive would just swarm. That's what they're known for, right? Sorry, just sorting things out quickly. Need to message a couple of friends as well now that I've started doing board games on stream, because I'm sure that they will be interested in seeing those. Come on. Just do that, just so I can see who, when people are in chat and when people are chatting. Always fun to interact with people. Oh, hello. What's that? That is enemies without dying. That's the one that I kind of want to keep track of. The enemies without dying is fine. How many have I got so far? 2 of 15. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. God damn it, explosions. That's another reason why I didn't really want to run in with guillotine there. Those Thrall. Dear me. I am a terrible shot. All right. That's fine, let's just clear up the quest log. Clear. Up. Feck. Well, there goes that. My god, I'm a moron. At least I wasn't... Wait a minute. Oh no, that reset all of them. Ay. Oh well. Oh well. I can't believe I literally just walked off an edge. It's the one downside to the Warlock class is that unless you're using Blink, you have no real way of recovering of like just walking off an edge or messing a jump up. Even a tiny bit. Like, I knew I was screwed as soon as I, like, stepped off the side. There was no way I was recovering it. I'm done with this, so I guess on to the jet stream of Saturn. Which I think is this way. This is probably the worst place to do quests for Do Not Die. Yeah, jet stream of Saturn. Because there's just holes everywhere. Just jump into the lost sector. Not gonna get a chance to use that here. That's that taken care of. Do you mind? Saboteurs. I mean, I got a double kill there. And you'll split up. We got 1 of 15 from that. Open the chest, please. Thank you. No, no, no. Come on, game. Right. May as well head back over to Sorka's Cut. And that's where the next event is. Do it without speeding everywhere and killing myself. That. Alright, I need patrols as well, don't I? Excuse me.
Banshee 44 asks that we bring back whatever weapons parts we find out here. Let's follow up with some scorn on that. Heads up. A Cabal containment cell's about to touch down in this sector.
I mean, if these people want to send it to Heroic, that is up to them. I am not going to try. Alright, they're trying, so I'll keep everything else off of them. Because, I mean, you turn this Heroic, you're not going to stand in the thing to actually complete the event. That makes sense. If we were here, we'd get through this sooner. Delirium cultures. Oh. Nice, nice. That is at least a shard. Legionnaires, okay. Surprised there weren't more Legionnaires in there, but okay. Spin to win. Dare you use fire against me? So that's my thing, but I'm currently lightning. One more for the glory of Wu. Alright. I need 2 more Legionnaires. Random scorned. Alright. Nope. Not doing this. Mind crush. Now I just head over and do the next public event. Hopefully not die along the way. Can I count? Nope. got 2 minutes until the event, okay. That's fine. You were shooting fire at me. You probably. Two of them end up going together like that. Works for me. Oh, that doesn't count? What? That better have counted. Good, okay. Oh, that would have been bad. Nope, get away.
Looks like a hive containment cell is about to drop out of orbit.
I guess it depends what they're defining as multi-kill. Okay. Alright, there's one. Okay, what else do we have to do on the Tangled Shore? While we're still here. Nope, just a patrol. Okay. Do we have a priority target? We do have a priority target. Fantastic. Let's grab that. We'll call it a day. Ooh, money. Glimmer, 600 glimmer is always nice. Always nice. You'd love to see it.
A nearby Hive leader is disrupting the status quo. He needs to be dealt with.
Up there. Alright. Should be able to get a couple in here, I think. For the grenade kills at the very least. Or for the multi-kills, I should say. Yeah, right here. Counted as one, but hey, what you gonna do about it? Just clear the rest of this. All right. Well, I mean, that's that taken care of. Let me return to orbit. And then we'll work out what the next move is. All right. Let's click that. Okay, so Titan. Not much I can really do. I mean, I could do bounties on Titan, but that's risky considering everything that's going on there right now. I mean, Nessus is a good option, maybe? Ooh, I mean, I could look into the forges. I'm not sure what I can do with them at this point. Could go here. Yeah, I need to come here anyway because I want to turn over some of those. Oh, there's another book completed. Barcus the Loyal. I need to read through some of those at some point. I'll probably do it off stream though. Where Isaiah was going? Again. Mercury, because I want to speak to Vance to turn over one of those things. Do a little conversion therapy. Vanguardians. People are still doing that. Let me just run up here. Grab what I need. Oh, I need to go and speak to Zer as well, don't I?
Welcome to the lighthouse.
Power multi-kills.
Not what I would have
That's
chosen.
fine, that's fine. Also fine.
Unorthodox, but it could be useful.
I also need legendary shards for doing that. Damn it.
Seek glory against the Vex. Charge into battle like the mighty Osiris himself.
What are your Hydras? Of course, your Hydras. Dunkerific. Oh, we're not doing this. 10 seconds. Get over here in time.
Because of your efforts, the Vex have lost their path through time.
I mean, did they though? I don't really do much. In fact, we failed dramatically. Might end up having to spend some time and strikes to get legendary gears and get my shards up. So I like used a lot of them before. And I'm kind of waiting on some friends to arrive before I even do Gambit, because I don't like I mean, it's a good mode. I do enjoy it, but I'm not good at it, so I don't want to go in solo. It's not like, fuck. It's not like, oh wait, I just realised I also released the dude, didn't I? Where's the dude? There he is. It's not like Crucible where I can literally go in on my own coattails and actually do stuff. In this, it requires you like working as a team. You don't have a choice in the matter. And because I'll end up be doing a couple of other exotic quests at the same time. Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, good. It's coming closer. That is annoying. How dare you move out my grenade? Finally. That was a tough Hydra. Need to be careful because of the ledges. Whoop! That's bad. No thank you. I don't want any of this. Quests. Quests. The best way of doing that actually would be... change it to Merciless. And of course... oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's... pretty different ammo type, isn't it? How much do we have? We have a full clip. Alright. I mean, I can work with it. Let's hope this works. It should. Let's hope I actually can do it. I mean, I'm assuming... I don't know why that's not working. Am I even using the right weapon type? No! Okay, fine. Bad omens. I don't even know how the Callous one works then. Bastard. Take care of the sniper. That's a lot of dudes. Oh wait. Take this slowly, I guess. Don't want to rush it and screw this up. Running, running, running. That did not go nearly as far as it needed to. And stay down. Hey, yay, yay, yay. Well, as this isn't the weapon that I need it to be, new sniper rifle. Oh wait, no, I still needed Bad Omens on, didn't I? This will be easier to acquire the multi-kills with that if I still need to do it. Alright, let me just double check and see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What's that? Cyclopses. Oh, I needed the public event for that. Cyclopses don't just spawn normally on this. Oh, Jesus Christ, on this map. Public event hasn't started yet, but yeah, you know, let's not say we didn't. Ah, well, that's helpful, thank you. I mean, I wasn't killing anything, but I will take it if other people make orbs for me. Ba 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 da, ba ba ba. And events.
The past is the future, as the present is the past. Vex are on the move.
are you running out? You need to be running in. And it's my mid-saw. Because of the no dying, I am not going to go and try and make this heroic. I'll help the dude get up there, but I am not going there myself.
The final moment of reckoning. A chance to change fate.
Ready, come on, you can jump. But it's a contrary belief. Well, that was close. Not doing that again. Ready, phone. Where is it? And dunk. Okay, I'll do it again, I guess.
Astonishing. It's rare to see a Guardian with such promise. You tell me if you were actually Osiris in disguise. Wouldn't you?
No. No, I wouldn't. Alright, okay. You know, I'm just going to forget that. That one there I should be able to do, and minor 15. One shot, 2 kills. Nope. Failure. I'm only going to try and worry about that this time. See if we can find some rocket ammo. Ask and ye shall receive. I mean, I got the multi-kills. I don't know why it's not tracking for the Callus one. That is so random. Alright. Two hours on those. I might get them done, I may not. Who knows? Let's head back up. Some other vents.
The signs point to your return this day.
One short, okay. Let's just hand over simulacrum scene or simulation seeds because I don't need. Don't need them for the tribute hall as far as I'm aware. Nope.
My knowledge will change the world. I will tell
I'm
everyone
done.
about I mean, Osiris's wisdom.
Falling guillotine back on. Get rid of that as well.
I know many things. One of them is that Guardians have no respect for my time.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's just have a quick
Dark
look.
omens rise on the red star.
Nope.
The parable
It's the wrong
speaks
place.
of what could be. We must find what is.
So I've got 4 of those. Oh, man. I don't want to go into random strikes. I'd rather go with a fire team. Personally speaking, anyway. Alright, now I can... Nope, wrong place. It was IO he is on. Go and speak with Zer. Would you stop yawning? So we can pick up the second card quest. Knock that one out. And just like however many others to go. Hope I can get it done before the end of the season. Hello, Monsieur Zer.
I bring gifts of the Nine, gifts you sorely need.
Collect metaphysical samples from defeated combatants on Titan and complete Strike Savathun's song.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours. I hope to be here again.
Titan it is. This is gonna hurt.
Awoken, do you know what you are?
Shibbity-doo. Alright, so I mean, triumphs. What can I do on Titan? Probably more thing. I don't know, I thought I'd done bounties for Sloane. I mean, I probably have to head back that way anyway. it's just gonna hurt because all of the taken and everything on here is just gonna wreck me. Right, I probably should have just gone there in the first place to pick up the bounces rather than running backwards, but you live and learn. I need to be on here anyway because I need a ton of that stuff. There's like over 100 of it. Before I get too distracted.
Always time for you.
What do you want? Defeat enemies, that's fine. Patrols, that's fine. Void kills,
Hope it works
then
for
that's
ya.
fine.
Good luck.
So we will switch out you for hard light. And
What?
that's sorted. I am honestly and seriously curious as to what it deems for multi-kills. You're going for void kills. Actually use a void weapon. Not your damn bow. You're not Hawkeye. How do I get to that chest? Haha! That is how you get to that chest. Got my hopes up then that was actually an engram. It changed itself to fire. Hey, Baked. How's it going? Just tooling around on Destiny, just killing things, completing bounties today. One of the more... Yeah, it's a grind. it's not going too bad. I'm just waiting and seeing if a couple of other friends are appearing, and we'll do some more strenuous stuff. But for the moment, I've got a couple of things that I'm trying to do where I need to get multi-kills without dying. It's not it is not working as intended. It's the best way of putting it. My light level is 1044 right now. Yeah, I'm just basically just doing oh god, I do not want to get involved in that at all, I don't think. That's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm just trying to grind things out because they're removing a number of planets. Like this planet in particular, it's leaving in the next expansion. That's why there's all of this taken here. Let me see if I can... Oh! No, no, no. Please no. I'm not care for this. Run, run, run. Out the way. There we go. Where is it? Can it be seen from here? Not really. I'll show you a better one. So, do you remember the end of the original, of the original stories, like, these dark pyramids were coming in over the horizon? They finally arrived. And basically what they're doing is, like, this half of the the solar system, they're basically sunsetting it. It's all of their year one stuff is going... they're putting it into like a vault so they can kind of work on it in the background. Also, these planets weren't some of the more heavily played planets. So this entire season is dealing with them leaving. So the quest line here, Exodus, there's split into two parts. There was a preparation and now this evacuation section. The evacuation is basically will net you a legendary weapon. So what's the replacement? Well, the replacement is they're bringing in an entirely new planet to quest on. I think they're also bringing back the Cosmodrome from Destiny 1. They already have the moon, by all accounts, from Destiny 1 in the game. But they're also bringing back Vault of Glass, which I think I mentioned before on one of your streams. And it's a shame. Well, not a shame, but if you're thinking of getting back in, you really should. It's definitely improved since they've left Actibliz. They're also there was also talks that came out this week that they were. Anyway, what are we collecting? Oh, I need to kill Fallen. That they. Oh, that's definitely something I don't want to play with. Yeah, they're in talks of being purchased by Xbox, Microsoft again. Ignore my terrible aiming. I think it will be good for them to have a constant backer. One that likely won't be too meddling in everything that they do. I just hope that we don't see the kind of same exclusives that the PlayStation 4, the PS4 got and everything like that. Because I hated that. I think that if they acquire them, they should just let them do whatever they want to do. Similar to how it is with Minecraft. There's no, like, exclusivities on those. Anyway, back to bow, I think. Got the void kills I needed. Just now need to find more Fallen to kill. Yeah. I mean, Microsoft really don't care about that all that much, because, I mean, Destiny 2 and the expansion is already coming to Game Pass. It's like gonna be like I'm not sure if Destiny 2 is already up on there or not, but like everything is coming to Game Pass for them. Which is just going to be helpful for them entirely. especially with everything moving to, oh god, no, everything moving to a games on a service model. You're not fallen, you're Hive. Oh, I need to pick that up quickly. I mean, that is obviously a personal choice. I wouldn't recommend it. Mainly because it is looking like the Xbox is going to be outperforming the PS5 this time around. I mean, it's marginal. I again don't... I don't get why there's an entire console war and all of that kind of thing. It's like... It's all running off the same thing. From everything that I'd seen, yeah, I mean, that is totally fine. Every game that I want to get will come out on both. There aren't enough exclusives on PlayStation that warrants me even to get one. I eventually got a PS3 because there were a couple of games. I still need to, like, get Metal Gear Solid 4. That's the only other exclusive that I want to pick up, but everything else is on Xbox. Or is just not something I'm overly interested in. I'm not interested too much. Hang on, do I even want to be here? Let me see if I can collect these things. It's ether tanks. There's more fallen here than in the other area. But yeah, it's I think the Xbox is cheaper than the PlayStation. And has like larger hard drives as well. And I think its performance specs is just slightly higher than that of the PlayStation. But I mean, like I said, it was all down to personal choice. If it's down to the games for you, it's down to the games for you. The hardware doesn't really matter to me. They're both pretty much the same architecture, to be honest. Whoop. Ah! Mr. Blueberry, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I mean... Microsoft hasn't really had many in new IPs. Oh god, that's not good. Hasn't had many in new IPs recently. So they've actually been on a kick buying up new studios. There are not a lot of places doing anything new and innovative. Trying to think off the top of my head. Cyberpunk's not console exclusive, is it? I think Cyberpunk is coming to all consoles. Hello, Lissa, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I think it is on both. I think the only thing... I haven't really been playing much of them, but like the Final Fantasies, if they go back to being purely exclusive on PlayStation, I might have to get it because I want to play the Final Fantasy games. I'm trying to think what others... Because, I mean, Rare are putting out a couple of things. I mean, you've got the Fable games. There's the new Fable coming. I am honestly having a hard time. I don't think there are. I think even because... Halo was pushed back as well. They've got no console exclusives coming for the launch of the Xbox Series X. I mean, it's not great. I mean, that is a valid reason. I mean, I have gone through a number of different consoles. I was originally a Sega man. Then I had... Ooh, shit! Then I was, 2 generations of Nintendo. Well, I'd say 2 generations of 4 generations. I've got a Wii U. And I have a Switch as well. But... yeah, I tried to get into the PlayStation era, but I was a bit... I was exactly late. My brother was always the PlayStation guy. So, yeah, when Xbox... no, 64. That was actually the first console that I bought myself, as well. That era I was, Sega Mega Drive, all the way. I still have the Sega Mega Drive, actually. Somewhere. I need 3 more. I'll show you one of the weapons that I got from this season. I don't find anything that won't wreck me. Here we go. Spin to win. Time to run. I mean, I could. I've got, like, Sonic 2 and 3 on Xbox Live, so... I definitely could do that. It'd be interesting. You killed everything? For the most part. I really should have just found a kill patrol. Oh, I'll just throw a grenade down there for this shell of it. There was falling down there. Oop, 2 of the things I need. I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna pay for this. I'm sure. Running, running, running. Don't run off the edge. Just kill all those. You're a vandal. You're not what I after. I need a drag. You're another guardian. Oh, there's some out at the back here, isn't there? There, done. Now, run time. Up here. Show you something, and hopefully it doesn't get me killed. Launch, please leave the planet. Come on, thank you. This is something that I've been slowly working on since coming back to the game. It's the tribute haul that you get for whenever you beat the raid. I think it got added in after they added in some of the other wings of the raid. Like the menagerie, and stuff like that. I can't remember the other two wings that they added. Giant golden statue of Callus. This is a place for tributes for you, for the player, and of course the first thing you're greeted by is a giant statue. Yeah, so I am like working on collecting all of this kind of things so I can just get this ornament for the bad juju gun, which I literally picked up just before I had dinner this evening. But like, they provide you with holograms of all of the different enemies. But you can also attack. You could actually aim. These are obviously all of the dogs from the raid, and it activates the adventure that you can get bad juju from. I didn't actually look at this. A giant golden ghost. Okay, you know what, for the moment, I am just going to go and continue the stories. Pyramidium. It should be matchmaking, right? Yep. See how long it takes to match with people. And just hope I don't die. What do I even need to do in here? I think I've got final blows I need to do without dying. Let's clear that, clear that. Yeah, final blows. Precision final blows. Without dying in a strike. 50 of them. Jesus. Oh, I got up to 10 of 15. Nice. Now, would it be the start of it or halfway through? Oh wait, I am totally going to die during this. I just remembered that there's the beam corridors. That's going to be painful. At least it's the start of the mission, okay.
Brachion, Genesis Mind commands the conversion protocol here on Io. You'll have to go deep into the Pyramidion to find the mind.
Asher's not the only one with a score to settle. Some Taken forces may still be inside the Pyramidion, searching for a way out.
A prime emgram, nice. Alright. Where? Go away. Oh! Not good. I just waved my gun all over the place. 'Cause I cannot aim for shite. I'll be starting. Ooh, actually, look where you're going. I'll be starting doing some other interesting games. I picked up a couple of puzzle games recently as well. So I like interesting games that kind of make me scratch my head. Of course you get shielded. Why wouldn't you? So I've got please don't touch anything. And I also picked up one called The Room, which seems to be set in like a Victorian-esque era. Down here. Ooh. Frickin' laser beams. Well, I mean, Please Don't Touch Anything looks pretty interesting. It's basically just like touching everything that you can. And you also kind of have to remember other things that you've done, like you'll go through like a puzzle and you'll come across parts of another puzzle. And the room is a little more linear than Please Don't Touch Anything. You kind of follow a story and it's based in chapters, while Please Don't Touch Anything is like you're just in a room and you just push a button and you kind of go from there and you can do whatever, and you have to like reset the room every time. Alright, well the multi-kills are done, that's always good. Now this is going to be painful, I'm going to stick with the team. Never split the party. You know, the age-old rule of D&D. Yeah, and if you like games that require you to like do a bit of thinking, that is always those are some good ones that I would like recommend. You good? We're good. Now this is where I'm gonna die. Oh, almost. Alright, I'm gonna take it one at a time. Alright, I just walked right through that one. Anyone actually activate this? No, you didn't. Alright, there we go. Need to go downstairs, right? Oh, whoa, well, that was almost a disaster. Almost a disaster of epic proportions. I don't even know why you guys are doing that. Oh, there's no commentary from Ghost and Nasha. Nasha.
So it's just us and a massive Vex gate.
I am surprised and delighted that I have not died yet. Hello! Don't sneak up on me. You haven't stepped on the gate. Spin to win.
Well, did you find Brachion? Did you sever its arm from its chassis and send it spiraling into the infinite?
It's dead. It's real dead.
Oh, Asher, I'm going to miss you. Alright, return to orbit. I need to go down and speak with Asher one final time. First things first, though. Do that, we'll complete that. And wow. I only got 2 precision kills. That's not great. Okay, anyway. IO. Interesting. I may do that, because that is interesting. I may read up and see what's what with that. What's it called? Unexpected guests. There might be something. Quest lines, countless menus. Multiple in-game challenges, formats, solo quest PvE collaborations, and recent additions to those quests. Oh, okay. I will need to do that at some point, but not just yet.
Speak or move on. Speak, assistant.
Or I'm doing that now? Question mark.
Their simulations are potentially limitless.
Complete the adventure Unexpected Guests to learn what's behind the spike in Taken activity. Okay, so I've got to do that now. For now, legendary shots.
Despite how it may seem, I regret what happened to my ghost. I chose to enter the pyramid. He just had my back.
Unexpected guests.
Are we having a moment?
Alright, let's see what happens here. Hey, no, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your Civ game. Hopefully it goes well. If I finish
Guardian,
at a reasonable time, I may stop by as well. See how your game's going.
position, but we have no idea why. I would appreciate your insight.
So what if the Taken are gathering? They're not bothering us. With a little peace and quiet, I might be able to do some real work.
The Taken are an army without
Take it
commander,
easy.
Ash.
I'll catch you later, man.
If we leave them with a little peace and quiet, they might crown a new king.
Alright. Where are we heading? We're heading up there, okay. Alright. Points for style. Yep. Too much fire. Heal up, son. Excuse me. Where the hell are they running to? Oh, I've got to pursue the Taken. Okay. Killing them was pointless.
We found a scary portal. Reminds me of the ones we saw in the Dreadnought.
A portal to the Ascendant Realm. Taken world lies beyond that veil. A new power must be seeking entrance into our world.
You should be able to directly manipulate Io's hyperparticle dimensions to collapse the portal.
Sorry, what?
Your hand! Use your hand to pick up the energy.
We've got it. Now what?
Bring it to that portal! You're fighting entropy with order here. Move!
I'm pretty sure that's our whole job description.
I mean, you're not wrong, little light.
Shadows grow darker in the presence of light. Fight back, Guardian.
Shock time. Oh, it's probably down a different corridor, right? Just get rid of those. Time to run. And dunk.
Hurry. Whatever's on the other side of that veil has to know you're trying to seal it in.
Savathun's watching. Need this stuff. Need a lot of this stuff in the coming weeks. Through here, maybe? Nope. Unless I'm going round. Hello, Captain. Time to book it. Surprised I didn't throw enemies in the path. No, I would have. You know, to really make it annoying.
Ikora, something's coming through.
How deliciously unexpected.
Correction, something tried to come through and we nuked it.
AT, the screaming thing from the abyss is dead.
That creature was the servant of some higher power. I fear something has claimed Oryx's crown.
Yes, let's move on. Your intuitions were correct, mine were not, and the Guardian's prowess in battle was adequate.
Thanks, Mir. What's next? Speak to Ashamir. I can't do that, okay. We'll let it do its thing. Loading, 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 loading. Wonder if it'll put me on planet or put me in orbit. Yeah, on planet, fantastic. And by the Rupture, even better.
Guardian.
Okay. Asher studies the data you brought him. I finally see, he says. If the darkness claims the Pyramidium, it will dissect it for study. Untold... What is that? Unfold its innumerable dimensions, wade through its multitudinous seas radiosonic, peer through the creaking warp gates leading to millions of new realities. Ash's voice drops low and quiet. I will not allow it. If something steps out of that ship and descends down the pulsing electronic corridors of the Pyramidium, though the infinite swirling candor dust of its interior. Let me reread that. The pulsing electric corridors of the Pyramidion, through the infinite swirling cantor dust of its interior. They will find me at its heart, on the shores of the Radiolarian Lake. Asher's arm emits a steady mechanical thumb. And I will be ready for them. Silicon Numeria. Or Nurima. It's been a pleasure, Asher.
Hold to the light.
So I say that because this is one that I probably will read now. No, this one, Ashimir. Ashimir cursed his way across Io. As he picked his way across the rocky outcrop, he cursed the loose soil underfoot, cursed his oversized pack, cursed the Roven taken, cursed the kick of the silicone Numeria rifle against his shoulder. He looked up at the pyramid, funneling its foul energies down into the cradle and sneered. Well read as he was, he didn't have the energy to arrange the required words. It was late during the process of the night on Io. It was late during what passed for night on Io, and while Asher was tired, he hiked on diligently. He stopped only once, briefly, to study a snail whose shell was growing tiny clusters of crystalline black obelisks. He crept down through the cavernous space between the cradle, unfamiliar roots protruding from the earthen walls. He calmly observed the pattern of the twitching shrieker, and he calculated ricochet sent a band of Taken roaring down the wrong pathway. He passed unmolested.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Eris was in her meager camp near the twisted roots of the enormous tree.
Experiment 9.
She knelt near the
Radio
a beam she knelt near a beam of light coming from far above, which filtered through the path to the tree to strike the unnatural splash of the combium petals. Asher noticed the smell of sap and burning cooking oil. She said she was pleased to see him, though when she sought to clear the cadence of the supply drops, he felt she might be put off by the unexpected visit. As he unpacked what he had brought her, she explained the tree, the messages, the whispers, the thrilling struggle to glimpse the face of the unknown, even if that unknown may be trying to kill you. She was smiling as she spoke. Asher understood exactly what she meant. He rested by the fire nearby, with a small table that held samples of hive chitin, clippings of the tree, ashy soil, and an open notebook that Asher saw was a personal journal, which he quickly flipped shut with distaste. He reached again into his pack. He brought forth a bottle of fine golden spirits, from when some towering ignoramus misunderstood the request for isopropyl alcohol, and placed it on the table. He brought 2 clean glasses, nestled ridiculously on the boxy-shaped case of a large, granulating cylinder. He removed one and placed it gently next to the bottle. Asher coughed, relaced his boots, and stood and shouldered his pack. "You have things taken care of, yes?" he said to Eris. "Certainly," she said, intent on the beam of swirling lights. He shifted and made a little noise in his throat. "I need to know that things will be taken care of," he said clearly. Eris looked over and considered the man standing across from her. "To the best of my ability," she finally said. Asher nodded and started his long walk back. Oh, okay, I haven't got it yet. Interesting. So there is more story. Hopefully I can get that. Anyway, what's next on my quest line?
I see your point, Sloane, but I fail to see how resistance problems on Titan impact me out here.
Meet Sloane on Titan and tell us of Ara's concerns. Okay.
If my calculations are correct. Quiet, you!
I'll likely be going into there as well, which is always helpful. Once I get planet side and get into the room where Sloane is, I will need to just step away for a moment. Let's get into place.
Always time for you.
You're back, Sloane says. I've been sending supplies to Zavala, but I'm not finished here. Not yet. The Hive's preparing a massive ritual beneath the arcology. Get in there and stop them. They want us to back off, which means we push harder. There's also activity on the surface. Some kind of Hive treasurer has been digging up Golden Age tech. And I've been letting it. She raises a hand to quiet your protests. They've been looking for something specific, and they finally found it. You just have to go pick it up. Okay. Whoop.
Shore up our comm towers. If something happens in the reef, I don't want to lose contact with her. Good to know the reef has calmed down.
Alright, what do we have? What do we have? It still expires in an hour, that's always good.
Just fine. Next chance you get, run a search through free files on a warlock named Toland, and send the output to my station.
Okay, so. Defeat Hive Knight Dekthura in Lost Sector Methane Flush located in Siren's Watch. Okay, so it's not sending me into
Shore up our comm towers. If something happens, I don't want to lose contact.
I think that's the one literally underneath us, right? Yep. Anyway. I shall return.
Come on, Guardian. Look alive. We need fuel, we need coolants, we need nav upgrades. And could you save those evidence of Mars, please and thank you. the files on the Awoken, all of them. Lock out override Sloan 35 Blue Alpha, and purge that buffer as quick as you can. Power protocol. Did we reinforce Red Sector? Yes. Check. Give me the files on the Awoken, all of them. Lock out override Sloan 35 Blue Alpha, and purge that buffer as quick as you can. Power protocol. I'll tell them, sir, but I agree. But I think they'd take the news better coming from you. We need fuel, we need coolants, we need nav upgrades, and
And I return.
please and thank you.
Let's take care of this hive problem, shall we? Without jumping to my immediate death. Murder, murder.
Sorry, I ended up taking a nap.
Hey, no, it's no worries, man. It's no worries.
Yeah, I said I'd come back, but I didn't, so I felt the need to apologize. I don't like breaking my word.
I hear you on that one.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. This is gonna. I remember. No. Fuck off, shriekers.
Was the weather the thing that you and Davis summoned that destroyed your world?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Why? Are you planning on doing similar?
PJ wanted to build a beacon. I was looking up how to do that, and we need a wither star.
Yeah, if you're going to try to do the weather, make sure you are far away from your island, or wherever you're like mainly building, and
Yeah.
you're doing it deep underground. Like,
underground.
what you can do, and this is in a video that I saw, is like you can, if you dig like a long tunnel,
I think I can manage that.
and then at the end, like build a small room to build the wither in. Then basically just retreat out the way and use like bows on it. Oh shit. And basically just like shoot it with bows and just keep slowly retreating. Eventually you will have to hit the thing. And you want to have weapons with smites rather than sharpening. It's the only time when smites is better than sharpening.
Alright.
But yeah, basically you just want to kind of limit if it only has like, because it literally just destroys everything it touches.
Yeah, that's what the page said. It said it can. They cannot break bedrock, end gateway blocks, and portal blocks, or end portal frames. I don't even know what the fuck those are.
So to get in,
The end is another world, apparently.
yes, the end in like vanilla Minecraft is the final world that you can go to, where it has the Ender Dragon in. To be able to find that place, you need to craft Eyes of Ender, which is Ender Pearls with Blaze Powder. And then you throw it, and then it goes in the direction of the fortress on the world. When you find it, you also need, I think, like 9 other of these Eyes of Ender, because you have to put them into the portal to open the portal to the end.
Jesus.
Yeah. And even once you actually beat the dragon, there's still other stuff that you can do. There are like end cities. So I do need to go back and see if I can actually salvage that world. I don't think I can. I think it's a dead world. Oh, I picked up Among Us, by the way, as well.
And that was on Steam?
Yes. And the price that Clay gave is actually its retail price. It's not a sale price.
Ah, alright. Even better. Oh, those are some derpy looking graphics.
For what, Among Us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it's a Kickstarted game as well. That's who I'm after.
I just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's totally understandable. You gonna be joining me on Destinio? Or not?
I can for a little bit. I'll run to the bathroom first while it loads up.
No worries. Ow! Well, I only had 2 kills, so that's fine. Nice. Okay, and then... Open chest protected by Hive Ultras in the Solarium and Festering Halls to claim their Golden Age tech. Alright, well, I thought I'd be doing the strike. Savathun's song, but I guess not. That's fine. Alright. Let's head into that maze. Lore objects.
Yet another strain of hive. They're doing an awful lot of testing out here. Trying new things with magic and breeding.
Bye, mate. Alright, I don't actually have to. Um... Right. This should be the quicker side of the two. The other side is fairly long. That's something I'm gonna check. Is that an Eye of Savathun? No. Hey, that would have been pretty funny if it was, disguising the eye as a door. Actually, is there anything that I'm carrying in my inventory I can use right now? I'll use that because I can. What's back here? Nothing. Hmm? A true lore object. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'll go as far as I can. Just to double check, but I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because that's a dead end.
And back.
Welcome back. Man, I'm gonna have to farm the planet resources hard.
Do you have to actually farm the resources, or do you just need to gather them?
We gather them.
Well, I mean, like, doing the missions, would that help, or do you actually have to physically pick them up?
No, any way that I can get them helps.
Alright, so the missions and the seasonal journey.
Yeah. Yeah, bounties. There's 5 levels. You would need probably close to about 600 or 700. I would say. Maybe about 600, I think. Of each type. Of, like, the first 4 planets worth.
Jesus.
Yeah. That is... I think it wouldn't be so bad if you'd been playing for a while and you'd been doing stuff in the Tribute Hall. But, I mean, I got bad juju earlier, so... Which is nice. But if I want to get the catalyst, I need like 45 tributes in the Tribute Hall. That reminds me, I should check. I think completing strikes in Callus gear gives points. And you know what points mean? Points mean prizes. How many games of Gambit do you have to complete the exotic quest line?
For
the Savathun Eye gun.
Took me 4 or 5 matches.
Yeesh, okay. It's just complete the match. It doesn't actually say anything about doing well in them.
Well, there's one that's just completing it. So one part that's void kills and one part that's precision multi kills.
Yeah, the other two you can do. Like, so I've already done the void kill and position multi kills.
Oh.
I just need to complete Gambit matches right now. The Festering Halls. How many are in here? Alright, there's 2 chests in the Festering Hall. Oh, that's an ogre. That's an angry ogre as well. Ow! And I exploded. Some of these things are literally just bullet sponges.
Yep.
Oh, I have to kill this ogre as well. Okay. Health back, please. Thank you.
Nope, Destiny just kicked me.
Really?
Yep.
Fun times. I mean, I found a way of, like, kinda cheesing the getting the resources, because Spider does, like, a resource exchange, and it refreshes it every day. So, like, yesterday, it was 5,000 glimmer for 5 for the Titan and the Earth resource, and then for 20 of the Tangled Shores resource, he would give you 10,000 glimmer. So I quite literally just exchanged and messed around, like moved everything around for that. I didn't get enough to finish out the final level on either of the two, but if it comes up round like that again and he switches things out, then that's even better. It means I've got a chance of getting those sorted anyway. Even though the entire thing is leaving with the new expansion. It might mean that I might be able to get the catalyst for Bad Juju. And as long as I have the catalyst, I won't lose that, will I? Even if it's still in progress. Yeah, Davis ended up crashing shortly after you did. Because he didn't realize it was like 6 in the morning. Blah, 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 blah. No. Ow. I'm a dead. Also, one interesting thing that I found out, you can store the ghost fragments in your bank.
Oh yeah, ghost fragments are a thing.
Yeah, you need them for the bounties. So with that, it's like, obviously you can only hold 20 at a time, but with that you can store more in your bank. Excuse me. Where's the solarium? Is the solarium like the main area where it like branches off into two directions?
On what planet?
Titan. I think it is, right? Isn't it?
Now the solarium is when you, I think it's the area where you head to Savathun Song.
That's the. Oh, okay. I went through there and I couldn't. It didn't have anything. Because you go through that center section to get to Savathun's Song, and you also, like, when you go in, if you go off to the left, it's towards Savathun's Song. If you go to the right, it's the Festering Halls, and where you get the you like escape on the tank during that story mission. Right?
I don't remember. I'm not good at picturing maps.
Fair enough. No worries. Alright, yeah, so the hub section of it is the solarium. Time to fight a giant knight. A giant Knigget. And dead. Me, not the enemy. And my cousin said that he'd be interested in raiding. Though he doesn't really want to be like one of the first people to as a go-to really. As he's kind of he got out of the raiding scene a while ago.
Alright.
But I mean it's another name that we've had for the list. Let's jump around here, see if we've got any more alkaline dust. Alright. Of course. Quests. Savathun's song. That's what I thought. You know what? I'm assuming the joining me is kept failing.
Yeah.
Could have been because of where I was.
No, it was Destiny. It kept closing on me. Like, I didn't even get a chance to try to join you.
Interesting. I would probably suggest power cycling the console.
Yeah.
I see why. I see why guillotine is so freaking powerful.
Yeah, I haven't even bothered to use it yet.
It has a spin to win.
Ah.
Yeah, you pull the if you pull the right trigger, you literally do avoid spin to win.
We'll be fine. Just fine.
Do you want me to wait for you before I go in to a strike?
Nah, at this point, there's not much time worth doing. Waiting.
Alright, you're going to work tonight, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Savathun's song. I imagine Davis won't appear for another 12 hours. I mean, he can sleep as though it was an Olympic sport or something.
Yeah.
Really should have been checking this before going in, but whatever. Super, that's fine. Solar, champions, Earth and Nightfall. Final strikes, okay. 3. And just 2 more of those.
Caliban, do you copy? Caliban, do you copy?
Let's see how many times I die in this strike. Want to put any bets on it, Chris?
What now? Huh?
How many times I die in this strike?
Overall, or just during the final fight?
Overall.
You're just doing the regular version?
Yep.
Four.
Same, no one was bloody picking up the void crystal then. I ain't doing it. I like living.
This is a cap on some kind of summoning spell. The whole thing is being powered by void light. The Hive are calling something to Titan. No wonder they don't want company.
Is someone there? Hello? Sloan? Anybody in the rig listening? I swear I just heard a voice.
Copy. Who is this?
I'm just gonna keep going and keep talking and hope that the signal gets better.
These are fueling that summoning ritual.
And Trier just went off, so I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Okay, and what's the last one? Alright, I need to get kills using my super.
We came down here as a squad of 9. Got
And
picked off
back.
one by one.
Welcome
Watched
back.
the wizard rip the light out of my best friend and funnel it into some kind of crystal.
They're harvesting guardians. These are all guardians.
Oh, fine, I'll pick it up. Seeing as y'all don't want to do it. Dunkerific. It was dunktacular. Excuse me.
Still stop this. We just need to use crystals to short out the summoning ritual.
That'd be a great plan, if there were any powered crystals in here. Never mind. We're going with that plan.
But you said there aren't any crystals.
Not yet.
She sacrificed herself. You did not die in vain.
I think we just got the wanted creature before we were dragged into Savathun's Eye. Almost died there.
our chance.
No one going to go and dunk the orb? Oh well, the orb hasn't respawned yet. And I...
Well, we did it. Wish we'd had time to think of another way, but we did it.
Nice. Ugh. I mean, that should put me back on planet anyway.
Did you succeed?
Yes. Now I just need to find Fallen.
How many times did you die?
I did not die.
Who?
Yeah, I'm trying to do a bounty for Callus. And all of his are like, you need to do all of this without dying.
Yeah, I tend not to do those bounties because I play fairly recklessly.
Yeah. But I mean, it gives a discount on buying the tributes from his statue. So... that there is the reason why I'm doing it.
Makes sense.
Indeed. The only annoying thing is obviously I have a habit of just walking off of cliffs. It's a bad habit. I can't seem to...
Incredibly difficult to break.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Pendergast.
I need to continue reading those books.
Yes, you do.
Operation Caliban. Welcome to the
Where did you leave
We've got
off?
several fire teams missing beneath the arcology.
Yeah,
We
wait,
got
what?
one report a few hours back,
Huh?
but it's been radio silent since then.
Shit. You know what? Return to orbit. It instead of putting me on planet, it decided to put me into fucking Savathun's song again. When I leave off, I read the... It was the Cabinet of Curiosities come before or after Thunderbird?
Thunderhead?
Thunderhead.
After.
Alright, so I read Cabinet of Curiosities. Or listened to Cabinet of Curiosities.
Thunderhead is where Smithback and Nora actually met.
Yes. So the next one to read is Ice Climbers?
Ice Limit?
You're breaking up for me.
You mean Ice Limit?
I've got no idea what you're saying, you're all roboty. Yeah, that works. We'll give it a trot. Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Did you mean Ice Limit?
Yeah.
And that came before Cabinet of Curiosities, but... It doesn't involve any of the main characters, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, but it involves someone who turns up in the next one, right?
He turns up in Dance of Death, I think, and the End of Brimstone.
Okay. So after Cabinet, which one should I read next?
Well, Ice Limit it's a good read.
Right.
But if you don't really care about that one, then it would be Still Life with Crows.
I mean, I would read it purely because, like, I'd want to know and be introduced to the characters. So they just like appear out of nowhere and like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's like references to events that you don't know about.
Well, I mean, that's
happened.
one thing these authors are good about. If Pendergast isn't involved in their original story, they tend not to reference the original story. If they appear later in a book, you know, I mean, there'll be occasional one, but there won't be like a major thing, like, you know, a major plot point where you have to have read the book.
Yeah.
Like they'll for Smithback and Nora, they'll reference, you know, how they met in Utah or wherever it was, and they'll say like, you know, that incident in Utah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's good to know. But Ice Limit does have a direct sequel later on, so...
Okay.
Like, much later on. But, yeah, Still Life with Crows is the next Pendergast, and then... the three after that are my favorites. The Diogenes trilogy.
Ah, okay.
And then things start getting weird for a couple books.
As if they're not already weird.
Even weird by their standards.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to see what the blade does, like load up the stream, and you can see.
Twitter? Why does it keep telling me to go to Twitter? I don't even open Twitter. For fuck's sake. Ooh, spin to win.
Indeed.
They're different. Kill them. Why are you sheep all in the corner? This annoys me.
Yep, get out of there. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You almost exploded.
I still could. Think that's everything I need? Let me check. Nope, that was only 8 of 9. Because I intend to be near the edge of the wig.
The wig?
The wig, yes. I'll be on the edge of the rig. I'm not going to be using spin to win because I will spin off.
One of my horses is gone.
That's not good. Uh-oh. You stay away, you hear? I don't want none of your shit.
Alrighty, well, I need to go start getting ready.
Alright. Take it easy, my friend.
Indeed. Catch you tomorrow.
Yep, catch you tomorrow. let's just... No, that's fine. Uh-oh. Don't be staying near there. I mean, we may as well... Well, we need to speak to Sloane anyway, so let's just do that now. Get it over with.
Hey.
Sloane takes the recovered tech and listens to your reports. Savathun, she repeats. So it's worse than I thought. I was able to do a little research on this tech. Pieces of survival gear from the Golden Age. And they're just my size. When that ship decides to land, I'll be here to deal with whatever walks out. The resolute look in Sloane's eyes stop you from speaking. When it all started, me, Zavala, Shaxx, we didn't build the wall. We were the wall. The unbreakable woman's voice is unexpectedly soft. I told Zavala once, I was there for the beginning, and I'll be there for the end. She smiles. Her crow's feet crinkle. It's not the end yet.
Shore up our comm towers. If something happens in the reef, I don't want to lose contact with her.
We go back to Zavala. Speak with Zavala. No, you are not the things I'm looking for. Oh, dude. Come on. Just need one. Yeah, into the next area, I guess. See what we can find there.
Our enemies have been looting whatever they could get their hands on. I need you to recover what they've stolen.
Fallen Vandals. Those are the dudes that turn invisible. I think. Oop, that was close. Almost met with disaster there. There we go, that's what I was after. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Dying is a bad idea right now. Great, there's a witch on the field. mean, the reason why it's still spawning is because the marionette isn't dead. I mean, either way, I've got everything I need. Grab that. And then we'll get off the planet. Okay. Nope. Let's just break all of these down. We'll pop Duty Bound in the... in the bank. For now, we can do that. What's this? Enter the activity mystery and potential via the Gambit Director to rendezvous with the emissary of the Nine. You feel every cell in your body stir, magnetized by an inexorable cosmic force. Something is pulling you towards toward the hull. And you want me to go and speak to Zavala. Zavala. I'm going to speak to Zavala mainly because I also want to go and see the Postmaster, and I've got a Cryptarch to visit. Yes, I realize I'm yawning. I'm just going to finish up on this here tower, and then I was going to call it an evening. I'll likely continue stuff in the background, so when I come back I may end up having Ruinous Effigy, the Ace of Spades, and some other things. Ooh.
Done, done, done. Check, check, check. Acknowledged. Transfer. Done.
That's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's still space, that's fine. So, what you have... Stop it. There's a rocket launcher. Alright, we'll have a treasure to pick up as well tomorrow. Very nice indeed.
By all means, let's get started. Even with the most
So you have Genesis and Cluster Bomb. Oh. Stop it.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Time for that power creep.
Come forward.
Alright, Captain
Guardian.
Commander Moody, what do you have for me? How are the evacuations proceeding? The commander doesn't wait for an answer, though he already knows. He speaks with a single-minded purpose. On Mars, Anna Bray believes that she can salvage part of Rasputin. I hope she's right. Help her, then get her off-world safely. I've also received a strange message from Vance about being drawn to the Infinite Forests. This isn't the time for a pilgrimage. Bring them back to the tower. Help them understand. Help them all understand, Zavala says, and says his jaw. We don't leave people behind. Yeah, well... Mindbender's ambition. So, I mean, that's going to be it for today's stream. I mean, thank you very much for watching, and please do consider giving a follow. Those notifications on, you can come back, watch again. There should really be a variety of different content. It's not just me playing Destiny most of the time. Though at the moment it is the main game that I'm playing because I'm trying to catch up with the seasons and all of that kind of stuff. But we will start going back to some other games and content in the near future as well. YouTube, if you have made it this far in the video, thank you very much for watching. Please do consider coming and watching live and giving us a follow. People being here, interacting with them is always much more fun. Otherwise, a friendly, constructive comment, a subscribe or a like on YouTube is always greatly appreciated as well. But until next time, stay safe.